Hello, biddies. It's your favorite ferret cheese Louise. Double checking that all the audio is in the right places. No cheese at audio double or anything. I don't know. Audio's been playing funny tricks on me lately. But I've been playing funny tricks on the video. Haha. So before we get started, last night I did something I should have done a while ago. I'll lead into why it's been a problem, I guess. So my game capture footage has, like, you know, I feel like it's not quite been matching what I see on my TV. And it's not just because of HDR. I decided against HDR. HDR is a scam. It should look better today. So a reason, and I only learned it because they finally updated the Elgato program that comes with my capture card. Because before it was really buggy and like it didn't do its job so good. But now it works. And it gave me a little notification, or it's been giving me a little notification that was like, hey buddy, you're plugged into a USB 2.0. For maximum better data, you should be plugged into a USB 3.0. I'm like, I am, but I'm using a USB-C to USB 3 converter, but it's blue, which is 3.0. So I tried a couple different ports. They were all given the same message. I'm like, I know these are 3.0 because that's what blue is. And then I tried unplugging the converter and flipping it around because it's USB-C. You can plug it in either way. And I plugged it in that way, and it didn't give that message anymore. So I guess if you have a USB-C converter upside down, it will read as a 2.0 instead of a 3.0. I don't know. That's strange. Or maybe it was just a general need to unplug and replug it type deal. The fact that I flipped it might not matter. Upon doing that, it opened up some options for my video feed in OBS and in the capture program. Now I can do the HDR and tone mapping, but I've decided against that, at least for now. But I'm actually capturing video in 4K. Now I'm not sending it in 4K. This stream is still only 1080p, and even within that, you know, I've shrunk it down. So you see it up there. It's a little smaller than the whole screen, you know. But because I'm sending it in because I'm receiving it in 4K, it actually changes the colors, which you would not expect. Let me show you. I actually think Genshin over here. So this is a nice vibrant picture. This is it's also surprisingly they haven't updated it to be Shneznaya instead of Not Cry. But I'm sure they'll do that at some point. Maybe they forgot to do it for 7.0 and they'll do it for 7.1. Anyway, if I... right, here's where I want to do it. I'm going to go over to my capture card and I'm going to set it to 1920 by 1080. Bam, the color changes. I'll change it back. You see that? 1920 to 1080. It gets lighter. I'm not sure if this is technically 4K. It's 3840 by 2160. It gets darker, like noticeably. In fact, let me show you where it's very, very obvious. I'm gonna show you on the Switch 2 home menu because it's so plainly visible. Because you have this like stark, dark gray background. Uh-oh. What have I done? So this is the 4K. If I change it to 1920 by 1080, like noticeably like way lighter gray, right? Bam. And that's not from HDR, that's just higher resolution makes colors more vibrant, I guess. Does higher resolution have like a bigger range of colors? or something. I don't know. But it at least makes OBS match. Oops. Get out of here. I was checking which Mario sports games were on NSO. For reasons. Okay. So yeah, usually the Paimon icon and this background are my indicators that like, oh yeah, that looks good. They're still not quite identical because my TV has some other color enhancements that are not HDR. But like that looks good to me on stream, I think. I don't know. It might, because I am taking a higher resolution and scrunching it down, there might be like, it might be slightly worse for the visuals actually, because, you know, I'm compressing it, and then I'm compressing it more by shrinking it down, and then I'm sending it over to Twitch and YouTube that is probably also compressing it. So, I mean, I also, I could be streaming in 4K, but I don't think Twitch or YouTube would give me the right bandwidth, so it would look really crunchy, which defeats the purpose. But yeah. Also, I have decided that I should not wear a beret with this model. The red beret on my red hair is just... You got a contrast, or why is it even part of your design, you know? So, I don't remember my thinking for getting rid of the crown, but I like the crown, so the crown is back. Ah, it's a smidge loud. It's just a smidge on the loud side, it is. So, last time we started, we have gone the very leftist path, and then we got down to this square that we're at, and then it decided, haha, have some more. Have an even longer route. That is loud. Okay. So we're in the monitor room. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? You can't just ask a lady that. What kind of question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Speakers. They speak to me. Yeah. They look pretty normal. It's a chair. Yep, and it's red. Thanks. It's blank. Yeah, nothing at all. You don't have to chime in if you don't have anything to say. Some binders. Dang, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. Wonder what this is. Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. The stairs are colored. That's a little weird. Well, there's the safe. Same safe as before. Probably open it the same way too. Just need to plug in the right password. Yeah. Give it a try. Dang. Dang it. I don't get it. I wonder if you look up the passwords, are they generated? They might be generated. This is a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. I'm just curious if you can put in the right password before you've learned it in-game. Oh, also let me double check, YouTube's functioning. Good. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. Oh, that was Sigma. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Alchemy! Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I forget, did I have dynamic lighting during the last Virtue's Last Reward stream? Now I'm gonna check. Sorry. Looks like a negatory, or I might have only put it partway through. I don't know if visual novels deserve dynamic lighting. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. Whatever, right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Looks like an emergency button. Whoa! The lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch? It is still, like, loud. There we go. Just a little quieter. Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Okay. A hint for what? This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Oh, okay. You gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Do it. So shells made of hexagons, triangles. They light up when you turn off the room lights. Green chair. Chair? Yes, and a green one at that. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Some binders. They're full of code I can't read. Press the button. Okay, that looks the same. Oh! These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Dang, nothing. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is a yellow chair. Floating in the darkness, the yellow chair simply exists. Console. There's a screen in the middle of it. The exit. Just like usual. It's locked. We can't get out until we unlock it? Yeah. That's the door we came in through. Even if we did go back out, we can't get to the warehouse anymore. Automatic doors won't open. Oh, hello. You're really gonna jerk the camera away from me so I can't? Okay, let me write some of this down. This sticky note got filled up with the stupid puzzles from Mega Man Battle Network. Darn it, cheese it. PSDMAS. ADGB. SGDQ. NY. TISG. And the last one is, oh my gosh. Can you not be like that? Maybe if I examine them. Okay, thank you. ZY KG LPE TM JY UVGL. I don't know why. Wait, no, it is GJ. Why did I say L? I'm like, why did I start writing a J when it was L? Because it was a J. I guess I should write down the colors too. Well, not yet. Not until I deem it necessary. There are letters on the front of the step underneath the blue lines. Oh, that one's okay. It says Esdemas. Some letters from the step underneath the green line. ADGB? Yeah, that's what it says. There are letters in front of the step underneath the yellow line. They say SGDQNY. Letters in front of the step underneath the cyan line. They say TISG. There are letters on the front of the step underneath the magenta line. They say ZYKGLPE. Letters on the front of the step underneath the red line. TMJYUVGJ. Wait, there's colored shells on both sides? Wait, what? Hourglass with red sand. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means this is a 4-second clock. Not 4 minutes. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds. It'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Hourglass full of yellow sand. Has 11 carved into its top. Okay. That doesn't seem to have solved anything. Okay. Worth a shot. Green chair. Step is pretty deep though. I guess it's more a landing than a simple step. Cyan line across the edge. Fourth step, yellow line runs across the edge. Fifth step, green line that runs along the edge. Last step. Alright, I guess I will write down the colors. Blue. Green. Yellow. Cyan. See, I don't mind necessarily doing these kind of tedious puzzles in this game because that's what this game is. It was so out of place in Battle Network. Magenta. Red. Just got a text. Tried to make myself a smoothie today, or more of a protein shake. Looks like I didn't properly get all the ice blended in, and Dr. Dennis told me not to eat hard things, so I shouldn't crunch on the ice. Glass table. Sure is. Is there really like nothing in these? The screen seems to be for a secured camera. I can't see anybody though. Oh, hold on. Oh, nope, I can't do these things on the side. I need somewhere to like set these. Hours. A tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Oh. Hey, just swiped a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. They want the cyan password. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Okay, cyan is TISG. Assuming I didn't miswrite anything. What? Maybe blue? Esdamas? Okay. Dang it. The hell's the password? A green chair, huh? Oh, it's the chair. Oh, nothing. Forget about it. A DGB. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha, cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah. Wonder what that icon means. Yeah, there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, on it. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons, triangles. Remember, you can only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. What do you mean, remember? Okay. It's only 2 possibilities. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. It's like Windows 98. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? I was you. Not it was you. That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. This one's the same. I barely touched it. It's ready to go. Yeah, it's showing the same thing too. Red chair. Oh, red has a long one. TMJY. UVGJ. Yes. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. Another icon up in the corner. I've seen this icon before. It's just like the one on the other side. So that would mean... Incorrect. Okay. Huh? Interesting. I didn't think that hard about it, I just figured I would try it. Ha! How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. Got a new icon. What are you doing? It's just like the other one. Look up. Will be me. I was you, will be me. Okay. Hey, yellow chair. Yellow. SGD. QNY. Done. Good. It's all done then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. This icon is supposed to be an hourglass? Touch and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill the blanks. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. Okay, so it was red is 4, yellow is 11? Right? I can't look at my items in here for some reason. Let me double check that. Dang it, can't figure this out. What are you talking about? This is a cakewalk. You just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglass counts. Enter those numbers at the bottom of the screen. Make sense? I know that, I just wanted to check my stuff. Yellow's 11. Red is 4. Okay. Okay. Oh, 06? Oh, hold on. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be 7. I just wanted to backspace. Yeah, because that's a remainder of like 3, I guess. And then that's 2 more. Another 2 more, 11 checks out. And that's 4 more, 15. Okay. That's a little bit of an odd one, but I guess I figured it out, so can't complain too much. Ha! Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! Screen changed. Huh? The heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I was you, will be me. Guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Ow. Well, look at the screens underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give it a shot then. I was... You will be me. She knows everything. Dang it, no dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Discounting on me. I was you. Will be me. The words on the 9 screens above me. Guess I'm supposed to make a specific sentence with them. Looks like I can move them around the screen on the console. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words. You think? Arrange words to create a specific sentence. Not all the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. How do I erase them? I was... You... will... be me. How do I erase them? Everything she knows. How do I erase them? What do you mean? How do I do that? Oh, huh, there's quite a delay on the video now. That is like way more than before. I wonder if the audio's synced. Who knows? Virtues last reward. How to erase words. Oh, you can... Duh. Okay, we need to get rid of she knows everything, so that's... that's 689. Duh. That wasn't within my knowledge, within my power to figure out. I just didn't. There we go. Ha, just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah. Take a look at the screens up on the wall. This is... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Find the safe password to view it. Do stuff. What, you think I'm stupid? You think I'm gonna ignore something that obvious? Okay, I guess it's not that obvious. Huh, I don't get it. What, what's there not to get? You did it. You made the sentence. Yeah, I know, but I feel like there might be another answer. How do I get the alternate password? That's the same one as before. Well, I guess solving it again with the same sentence doesn't do much. Shoot. She knows I was you? I'm, in the interest of time, I'm just gonna look it up. Huh? I did! I did what it said! It says make it, she knows everything. Does the position matter? Did I not try bottom row before? Okay, whatever. Oh, nice work. Look. Yeah, you betcha Miss knows everything. The screen changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. It's purple. Password's different. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. Man, I keep, like, being on the answer, but there's just, like, a slight little twinge that makes it not work. Which, I mean, granted that the mixing drinks one, that was on me. Just curious how that sounds. Okay, the sound needs to be delayed quite a bit. I see. Do I even know how to go into my mixer these days? Yes, I do. Okay, well that is a downside to the 4K. Interesting. Can I disable buffering? Does that help? No, that's still a big delay. Man, here I thought I solved all the problems. Yeah, that's way less of a delay. Alright. I guess we'll live as our slightly less vibrant colors in exchange for the audio actually being synced. Alright. Moon, sun, star. Excellent, and opened. Yeah. Star, moon, moon. It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. Well, what if I want to drink my shake? Lock for the door, says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Depends.
Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
True.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
I'm sure you thought that was profound, but it just sounds stupid.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Okay, sorry. No record. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess.
See, the thing is, I could delay the game audio to match the high resolution video, but then the game audio would be delayed for me, and my video that I'm looking at on my TV is not delayed, so my audio would be delayed, but the video would be not delayed for me. And I could make 2 separate ones for me to hear and one's to go through to stream, but yeah. It also eliminates my ability to like sing along to stuff. That is a right I have. Cheezette does not have that right, but I have it.
All it says here is administrator.
Dang. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Makes sense. Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system log of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Why is data available in red? I knew it! That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's dead. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
You could use more cash. Not that kind of cash. Hi, Cooper Fox. How you doing? Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my butt. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Boy, they just hate getting compliments from each other. We started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoshi, Clover, and Quark. Opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it, like shaking my head usually does. I shouldn't shake my head too hard right now. I staggered, my balance gone. Drugs, probably. What? Why is she talking like a chipmunk? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video of fast forward. What the hell is way? Could it be me? Am I the fast forward? No. Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
No. Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've gotten lost and
Your
found?
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Heh.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
How would I know? For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry 5. I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway,
That's right.
I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time he has left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
With no bodies in the room? That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
I feel like K being 0 is too obvious. It's so obvious I never even, like, considered it out loud, but, like, he's obviously so suspicious that, like... I mean, I guess he could be 0. You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
That's the hourglass we used earlier. You've been flipping it every 4 seconds?
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Maybe it is 4 minutes, not 4 seconds. That would make more sense. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah.
Right, Clover did it because she thought Luna killed Alice.
This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
If you say so. What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover is just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there audio? An audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone! As I watched Clover move steadily closer to Luna, her backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... No, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah.
The real answer is that Luna Sudoku'd or something. It's like, why'd she do that? That's crazy.
This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio? Okay, so maybe Luna, like, passed out for some reason. And then Dio did it? He's disappeared too, down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying, as he does. He wasn't in Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And I'm alright. Alright. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
What the
That
heck?
brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure. I just like to think of her just flipping that little hourglass every 5 seconds.
Alright, should be around here.
She's like, what? I can easily check the number. What, are you stupid? You can't keep track of numbers in your head that easy? Just constantly adding 4 or adding 5 because it takes 1 second to flip or whatever. Of course I can flip an hourglass in exactly 1 second. The instant it runs empty. Duh. Can't everyone?
One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. So he's been there a while. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
Aw, no more?
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence.
Well, you got two prime suspects in Clover and Dio.
But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. I mean, I happen to know that Clover would kill for revenge. But I guess that's revenge for her brother, not for Alice. But still, it's in her. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. So it's 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. I'll bet, yeah, I think Luna passed out while talking to Clover. And she panicked and went to try to find help. And then Dio walked in. Maybe he even drugged Luna. Or something. I don't know how, but maybe. And he sees that the wristband is still on her, so he's like, oh, she's alive, but she could be dead. And then he deads her. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems like that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. Wait, did Luna still ever watch? I don't remember. 0 hours, 13 minutes, enters the room. He also disappears from field view. At this point, there's 60 minutes where nothing happens. He was trying to resuscitate her, yeah. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21, the remaining time until the primary doors open. Seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is Dio.
What makes you so sure?
He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Well, or he did something suspicious next to a corpse and didn't seem that bothered about it. Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
What do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
I mean, she was the last one seen with her alive, I guess. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kate both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
Okay. And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead. Why wouldn't he take the bracelet? Right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
And that proves he didn't kill her?
Now why would he do that? I can think of two reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead?
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her.
Meanwhile, Luna just doesn't know nothing. She's like, I don't know. Why are you yelling at me? It wasn't me. I don't know.
Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Yeah, she does that. Why did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Makes sense.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory, sorry.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
I was conditioned for years of watching game theory. Which it's a shame. Like, I just have no compulsion to watch their stuff. I think I unsubscribed from all 4 theory channels. And it wasn't all at the same time. It wasn't like, oh, no, Matt, Pat, no deal. But I tried watching them for a while, and then I was like, you know what? I haven't clicked on any fashion theory in like a month, so I unsubscribed from them. Oh, I haven't clicked on any food theory in a while. I unsubscribed from that. Ferret is Matt Pat confirmed. If I was Matt Pat, don't you think I would have more followers? But yeah, I don't know. Something about the magic is gone without Matt Pat. I think the last one I unsubbed from was Game Theory itself, which I don't know. The new hosts are fine, but at Game Theory especially, all they do is they just like unfold the plot of obscure indie horror that becomes not obscure as soon as they cover it. It's like they used to do interesting things in Game Theory, but now it's just like, oh, who's really the villain in Poppy Playtime? Like, I don't care. Do more math equations about if you can survive a fall in Assassin's Creed. That's more interesting. I liked learning the science. I don't care about, oh, but there's this piece of text in this game that says, I did it, it was me, and this was obviously from the perspective of this guy. I don't care. I don't care about indie horror. It's like The Price is Right without Bob Barker. I will assume that is an apt comparison. I'm not sure if I've ever actually watched The Price is Right to have a preference on that. But yeah. Which, I mean, I feel like that big issue with game theory, that was a problem before MatPat left. They're just like, they don't cover interesting things anymore. It's just about, like, uncovering the true plot of whatever indie horror game. And, you know, it got real tiresome. Anyway. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Dang. Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. And even then, we're probably not going to get the truth.
Clover's even alive.
Valid. We're probably all screwed in this timeline. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Oh, thank goodness I know their exact route. Otherwise, my immersion would be broken, and I would be so confused. But I know their route, so all is well. Bing. By the way, I'm gonna have to BRB soon. My mom is dropping by. She's helping me with my dental bill, so she's giving me a check. And also, she'll probably want to stop and talk for a minute, so. But it won't be too long. But it might be like 10 minutes-ish. I don't know. But too long would be like more than 10 minutes, I think. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Is anyone around? Crew quarters.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Okay, hope I don't get murdered. Wow, judging by how much route is left, probably not. Got it. Hope you don't get murdered, though. Alice. Luna. Most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edge of your soul. Okay, well, I've never seen a dead, loved one, human ferret. So I guess I wouldn't know. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach. It just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. TBH. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. the lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Not even a little? Yeah, you're right. Dang, you right, though. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Okay. First thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it in the moment I looked at them. Didn't say in, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Perhaps it was just dictating. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
What? Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Oh, is that how they died? Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
That's kind of gruesome. So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Could have been Ken Myoji. There's a cut on Ten Myoji, not Ken. Ten Myoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary door is closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubicurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
But it's not on him. What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
Could mean he left and then threw the bracelet behind him the instant it came off. But
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
ray of hope.
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
I'm just pointing out the flaws in your logic. We need to reach the correct conclusion, I think, presumably.
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Okay. Heh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen? Oi.
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be.
'Cause he's Zero.
I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it took a minute. Oh my gosh! Apparently, apparently my mom knocked and was just waiting at the door like 8 minutes before she sent the text. I'm like, what are you doing? What? Knock louder! Knock again if I don't answer the door. She's just sitting there listening to me commentate. Not realizing that I'm not getting up to answer the door. Apparently she thought she heard me say, wait a minute or something, and she thought it was directed at her. Womp womp. Anyway. Is the game audio working? Yes. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but I swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
On the bright side, my mom says that the gap in my teeth is not that noticeable. She didn't notice it until I like pulled my lip down and stuck out my lower jaw. So that's good. Looking in the mirror, I thought it was noticeable while I'm just talking, but yeah. Ow. I personally think it looks really bad when it's noticed, but if it's not that noticeable, then la-ti-da. With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
But why?
That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Who?
He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Why?
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
When? Sorry. And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke, and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look. See your thigh?
Oh, I would never look there.
Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
What? Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
910? 910? 0 pounds? It's written in blood. Why would she write it there? It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Well, like, why would she write it upside down? From her own perspective.
016. 016.
910?
I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use.
It's the square of a square?
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are K and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
That he could have. But why would he take their wristbands and not his own? Dang it. This is hopeless. Well, why would anyone take the wristbands and not Quark's? I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a gosh dang mystery! Like, what about the old woman we found? Tenmyoji's wife or whatever. Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. Oh, is this route gonna freeze until I have answers from other routes? And of course now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I never double checked that YouTube chat was capturing. It is. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries! I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on. You gotta have something. She knows everything, and she's you. You are me, will be me.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how's that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew we were going where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I had been looking for. Drink some of my melted ice. I've like not been in here, but okay. Oh, what? That's so Quark killed everyone? Oh, those quirky little youngins always murdering. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. Huh. Not sure how true that is. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. They say that 2 species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Or let's say, species A feels pain. What? It's now the time, Sigma. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt like species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated, and only species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been present for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah. You're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Maybe you told the robot to do it. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. At least this version of you's been with me this whole time. I'm on to your robot double. Or you're the robot double. I don't know. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sights. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? I mean, we don't know how long we were unconscious there. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. And now she's super optimal. I've seen her flip that hourglass. She's super good at managing her time. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long have I been out? Had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. And how long had I been like that? Might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
Myrmidons. A knife?
Yeah.
In this economy? There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. That's my favorite Fire Emblem class. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
It's actually not my favorite Fire Emblem class. I'd say I'd probably favor Pegasus Knights. Anyway.
But look at the handle.
Actually, I tend to favor, like, Sages.
You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 mil...
Yeah, those. That's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound. Wound, I don't know.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. I'm just... curious. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna approach going forward. Do I like want to go to this branch and then explore this, or do we want to like slowly fill out left to right, or do we want to like go far away? You know, go here, start filling this stuff out, and then like piece in the little pieces at the end. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AV room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
The key thing for Kay. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here.
No.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
You know, even if it doesn't help us now, we should open his head so we can see who he is underneath. Actually, it won't help us. It'll be like when Lex Luthor is like, I'm gonna see who the Flash is. I don't know who this is. You know the meme. I have no idea who this is. Oh yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think
Dang it.
so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
Not with that attitude. I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah,
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
we don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look. Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
Which means Tenmyoji sprayed Dio's wrist, found that there was blood there, confirmed whatever he was suspicious of. Then Dio's the one who got handcuffed Tenmyoji and Clover together? Exactly, but why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
No?
It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Probably the old woman's. I wonder which it was.
No idea.
He's very obviously caught up on the old woman. It's probably his wife or something.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
I am thinking back to 999, the submarine route, where Ace presumably faked his own death. Like, we ran into everyone dead and then we got murdered and we don't know who it was, but it was probably Ace. I mean, it could be that Zero Senior is dead in this route. Because Zero definitely is dead in a couple routes in 999. Or like all of them except for the true route, I think. Maybe? I don't know. And who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell's happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
Right, I keep thinking like Sigma, and I'm like, everyone's dead, so... But Quark isn't. But I don't think Quark is Zero. I was joking about that earlier, but I don't think he is.
Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. But Quark is very suspicious. Dang it. There's someone here.
Why
They
would
run
they
off?
run away?
Hell if I know. They probably went right inside. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, you shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door.
Well, why would he start an AB game? He already had 9.
Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
You didn't find one when you searched them,
Right.
because they were taken. Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all, then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, You're an idiot. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out.
No decisions.
Come on.
Or branches. Right, wasn't there a branch that, like, we didn't get to make the decision? Into the CDs. Yeah, this is definitely branches based on AB game. So those are both Ally Betray. And then the first choice is just which room we want to go in, I guess. Do you know something I don't? Also, don't we only have like 15 minutes? Ah. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Drawer says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
You think so? I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
I wasn't asking, I was telling. What? Got some litter strewn about. Huh.
There's no one here.
My computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting...
A sun?
Yep. Alchemy. It has a couple input fields for user ID and
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
KSDA 4IUSD.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Fide turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Ah! Flashbang! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Wait. I don't remember Dio looking like that when he was dead. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. Are we flashing into deaths we haven't seen in this route? What? Also, I never looked at the gold folder from last time. The more you know. The useful menu bar. Press the touchpad to open the menu bar along the bottom of the screen with several useful buttons. From left to right, there as follows. Archive. Press the... Okay. No, it's flowchart. Save history. The escape and the novel. This game consists of two types of gameplay, the escape and the novel. What is the escape? During the escape, your job is to examine the room you're in to find hints, tools, and other items that can help you get out. What is the novel? The novel sections are all about dialogue and story progression. Make the right choices when they come up and you just might survive. Controls during an escape, how do I investigate? Why is this under... Oh wait, that's under secret, or under help. Okay. I was like, why is this my reward? Never mind, I was in the wrong thing. It's just because the file was gold and that tab was gold. 4B graffiti, Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death / mortality. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but it seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose? Why? Perhaps it's an arrangement like the words on the wall of the floor, a warehouse? If it is, what does this one mean? Hourglass. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance. Hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would be only 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Gentle points. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year, during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies are escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzle solved times money given to the gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle points. So it doesn't matter how much you've donated, if you've helped 0 ladies across the street, then your score is 0. Knife. A small survivor knife. It has Myrmidon stamped on the flatted blade. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once it has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Principle of causality. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured, gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of the effect you witness, and in any way altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where stuff gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where stuff gets unreal. Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing mystery novels. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. Agreed. 2. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. Looking at you, Genshin. You had supernatural as your answer. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. I know one of the rules is the detective can't be the culprit. That one gets broken a lot these days, I feel. 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. Spirit channeling doesn't count. Ace Attorney is fine. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. I feel like that gets broken a lot too. 7. The detective must not commit the crime. Yep. 8. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. 9. That one gets broken a lot too. 9. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. 10. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Yeah, people don't follow those commandments. I have no idea. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. My earbuds are being annoying today. Wow. So I'm stuck there until I figure out the password. Do I dare? I don't even know. Yeah. Ally. The archives. I guess I'm gonna explore this most adjacent. Sorry, Luna. But it might save your life. I don't know.
30 seconds remain until polling.
Betrayed. Vote has been recorded. Please wait. Sorry, Luna. I do it for the timeline. I know it won't make sense to you.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Sorry, Luna.
Points have been assigned or subtracted. Please check your break.
Sigma, why?
I can't explain, but I am sorry.
You promised. How could you?
Sorry.
Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie.
Oh.
Just say something.
Luna.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Yeah, probably not.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey!
So, I'm guessing from the current stretch of things, that node needing that password. So the mystery of the two-headed lion. Yeah. That choice in is exactly it at that. So we're gonna collect that ID and password from like across all this crud. I'm hoping something will stick out as obvious when we get there. Well, at least I think the password will be somewhere and the ID will be somewhere else. Like, you know, password right here and ID over here. And then that will get us information that will unlock the true ending or whatever. Because obviously this route is completely... It's far gone. Everyone's freaking dead. That's no good. We want at least most people to survive. In 999, the true route, everyone lived except for Ninth Man. Which, you know, he died before there were any branches, so there's, you know, just nothing to be done.
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Whoever yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Oops. I turned and saw only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now, and then he could leave us all for dead.
Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Are you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say. And each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. I went to the yellow door. Kay took the cyan door. Ba-da-ba-dum. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually I decided to head back to the warehouse. Ow! Tenmyoji! What's going on? You found Quark?
Couldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
Didn't you also break a promise? There's no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him. There's no way this also extends down.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. Make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
I don't like people that break their promises. Anyway, I'm gonna get everyone here killed. I'm gonna make sure we all sit here and starve to death.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky. Well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. Oh! I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Cook! I let out a strained sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He had maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop. Tenmyoji! Living made me wretch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. So this happened because I betrayed Luna? That doesn't make sense. I guess Luna went to go help him because she doesn't want to hang out with me. And because Luna helped, he actually found Quark. And because he found Quark, he's enacting his terrible, awful, stupid plan.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
What if Quark's the killer, you stupid?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! See, that's kind of what I expected to happen in the other route that I went through. But my reward for not betraying Luna was Luna getting murdered, and Dio getting murdered, and Kay getting murdered, and Clover getting murdered, and Tenmyoji getting murdered.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
How is there something after that?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Was there another box? Saw any of the endings in Virtue's Last Reward. Alright, thanks so much for watching. This is the finale. Just kidding. Saw any of the bad endings. Oh, that square's just there to call it an end. I see. Makes sense to me. Why did this one have a sub-branch? Oh, that's also a betray. But why doesn't this one? So you betray and then you don't have a choice? I guess your partner will make it so that you don't get to vote. That's interesting. Geez, that's not here to ask for her opinion. I guess I could wake her up real quick. Alright, I'll wake her up real quick. Hey, Cheezette, come here for a second. That's not a Cheezette. That's not a Cheezette either. There's a Cheezette. Okay. Okay. I have a question. I'm playing Virtue's Last Reward and got one to be continued that needs a password from other timelines and one bad end. Should I explore closest timelines first or farthest timelines first?
Explore the closest timelines first in Virtue's Last Reward to gather clues and passwords for the to-be-continued segment. Uncover secrets, solve puzzles, and progress through the game methodically for a satisfying gameplay experience. Video game emoji, left magnifying glass emoji.
I'm not sure if I agree with you. But Kevin, we're already like halfway through stream time. I don't know. Do I want to be beholden to, oh, I got this ending so close, let me just go a little further, and it takes another 2 hours when I think it's only going to take 15 minutes. That didn't help at all. Go away, she said. I banish you to the Shadow Realm. It's interesting that these branch like an extra step down. I'm not sure if that means anything. The temptation to explore far away. Alright, we'll try to fill left to right, just cause. So, why is this into the CDs? Why is the music so dramatic? See, I went with Luna before. Which... green door. Why is there only one branch, though? Will they argue about a certain... Oh, it's because it's like, you have 1 second. Decide right now. Blue door with K. Alice, K, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door, had a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Ten Miyoji carried Quirk toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Bing, bing, bing. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
See, there aren't any reconvening routes. So, currently no one has died in this timeline at all. So we don't know if Alice will die. Was it Alice was dead before we could vote? In the other one? They only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. Oh, hey, the rec room. We've been in here a few times, but never solved it. What is this place? Okay, so that's blue. What if I pick red, though? It's very mysterioso. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic.
Well, it's not the recording room.
I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but... what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Catch a ride!
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
You see this kind?
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right, then. Let's find them. Seek a way out. An automated scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Times 3? Oh, 20, okay. Okay, that's how you score darts. I mean, I guess we can examine it. Does this explain how darts works? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell has happened to you? Okay. Luminol. Spongy. Scrap of felt. Okay, not a sponge. Huh. Wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably because it's been soaked in something. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Says luminol. But it must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things, such as blood, and glows with very faint bluish white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table? The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. It was blood. Alright, you took one, maybe I should grab another. No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you could just come back, right? But I want to fill my inventory. Billiard balls. Are those pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to all be white, though they are numbered. Well, might as well try using them with the table. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe need to drop them in the pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets of the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Press the X button to grab a ball, then drag the ball to the desired pocket and release it to drop it. Selecting the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Alright, let's give it a try. I don't think I have the information. Okay. Dang, no good. I don't get it. Ah, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit in this bare spot on the pool table. And there. Done. How to spray the table with luminol. Oh, okay. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kid show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a wish. They're not Dragon Balls. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Okay. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Lion. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? Feed it a sun! Seems to be a slot in the mouth. We botched the lion's face on it. One of the lower corners is a circular keyhole. It's one of those rides like you see in front of the grocery store. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Okay, I don't take that. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Okay, that's the same. What are you? Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. My god, this deer must have faced halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah. I did think I had extraordinarily long legs. Kay's a little stupider than I thought. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. There's a triangle in the middle of this circular button. I'm gonna push it. Oh, that explains how Dio and Kay probably died. Someone hit the button and the armors attacked them because they were in the wrong spot or something. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. This guy's holding something. Pool cue. Ah, pool cue. Why was the suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it is not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip. Oh? on the butt end. Oh, I see. Interesting. Are you planning to give this suit of armor the pull cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then. This is a spear. More specifically, it is a charging spear for use from horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. Lancer. You see how the tip is pointed? As you may have surmised, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, it doesn't look like there's... Doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Ah, a labrys. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. So I'll give you the axe. And push. It's a hex wrench. Oh! The shield. The glass is broken. We can get that thing on his shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Or Allen wrench. My bad. Not a hex wrench. An Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. Just uses special hexagonal holes. Key with a circular tip. This is part of the cue stick that was removed on the Allen wrench. Yeah. I can't get the wrench back out, though. Perhaps the wrench is part of it now. If it is, that makes things easier for us. How so? Well, look at it. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? I think we can use this to open the lock. There was a lock somewhere. Also, can I have your trident? Suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Dang it. Why is there a light? What's the point of that? Alright. This tool I've got here should fit the keyhole. Took a bit of work to make, but yes. Tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Coins. Oh, you plan to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in there, maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... K? Why the hell are you writing it? Look at me go. I can't watch this. There is no God. Alright, that's a little dramatic. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really want this. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Yep. Z9D1. It is the lion eating the sun. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these to the others, but I can't seem to print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh? Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I return. Wait, there's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what that means. Well, where's that jukebox? Something happens when I push the button. Oh. Coin? Did you put a coin in? Yeah, but nothing happened. Of course not. Are you really that thick? Nothing happens when I push the button. Nothing happens when I push the button. Do I keep putting coins in? Jukebox. Power cable isn't long enough to reach the outlet though. Okay, should probably plug it in before. Okay, I didn't know. Coin slot. I'm trying. It's not letting me. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use this jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed. You could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it. If I connect this section part of the power cable and plug it in the outlet. Alright, now it's got some juice. How about you try putting in one of those coins we found? I think that should start it up. Okay, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Gold record sitting in the jukebox. Yoink. Surprised it didn't make me put another coin in, to be honest. There we go, looks good. There we go, looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look! The light on the frame in the middle of the screen now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Score 91. Case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They don't have tips though. Just the shaft and fletching. It looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. Have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete darts. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, so we need a pink one. There are no pink ones. Great. Maybe red is pink. So pink, yellow, orange. So we'll say 315. Blue, green, yellow. Two, 6, 1. Wait, I already did. Oh, looks more magenta on stream. I mean, I guess magenta. Pink and magenta are the same to me. Haven't listened to a song yet, so it wouldn't be fair to charge you again. That's true. I need 9. Okay, that is incorrect. So, sure, I mean, it's pink, magenta, whatever, but none of these are magenta. Unless we're calling magenta purple instead of red? I do have an idea, though. I've never turned the lights off. I sprayed the luminol, but... Oh, okay. A, B... Okay, I'll write this down. C, A... F D E E. Also, there's something over here. Okay, he refused to press the play button. So dark, I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Ah! What was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Alice! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. See, we don't have our luminol anymore, which means it served its purpose. I still don't know if that magenta would be purple or red. Maybe it is purple. Okay. It is more purpley, actually, now that I look over at OBS. Curse you, color enhancement on my TV. Okay, so it's purple, yellow, orange. Is 415. Four, 1, 5. Wait, what? Okay, it showed I did them correctly, at least. You'll give you that the A is colored a lot brighter purple than the balls. Yeah. It is. It says 5 was wrong. So I'm not crazy. You don't know that. Going blue, green, yellow. 2, 6, 9. Two. 6. 9. Okay, how'd I get number 3 wrong? I picked the wrong orange, I guess. Simple as. So, purple, yellow, orange. 4, 1, 13. Okay. Oh, it's a stripe versus a solid. I see. I didn't really get that from the diagram, but I understand now. Blue, green, yellow. Oh. 2, 6, 9. Nice. I've done it, by Jove. Ha! That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down here? What is it? What is this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Darts. I need a score of 91, eh? Okay. Got a score 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Huh? Test dart in each area to reach the correct points value. Throw a dart at that particular area. Grab it by pressing X and then releasing the dart in the area where you'd like to land. I did play the darts minigame in Persona 5 Royal, and it does things like making you get a specific score, but it's been a minute. Alright, so it's times 3, times 2, times 1. So, can I just... That's 60. I'm guessing I need a 2 times 2 and a times 1. Unless I could just add 20 plus 11. Can I do that? Okay. What? Looks like I won't be getting very far just tossing them randomly. We may have to use our heads a bit for this one. Maybe you will. Okay, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green. So there's probably 2 answers here. Alright, here's our 1 blue. Let's think. I guess I don't need a times 1, times 2, times 3, I just... Okay, if I add 21, that gets us at 81. But there's no 10 on here, so that's no good. This would be 18. Which gets us at 78, and we need a 13. But I can't do that because it's also red. That's 22, that'll get us at 88, and that there's no 3, so that's no good. That's 9, 69, nice. But what would we need on top of that? 21. 7 times 3, no. Okay, that's no good. I feel like it's a fair assumption that the 20 times 3 is necessary, because I don't know. I guess it could be 17 times 3 instead. That becomes 77, which is 14 short, and there's no... Wait! 7 times 2! Oh, that's blue, dang it. Also, that was the wrong number. What? Oh, I added 17, not 17 times 2. Oopsie doopsie. Plus 13, 73. And a 20 times 1, which is blue. Also, it's too high. I needed an 18. 9 times 2, that's also blue. My brain is turning into mush. Oops, that was not the right thing to do. That's 73, so we need 18. 9 times 2 is blue. Or 6 times 3 is red. I don't think the order of the colors should matter. You just need one of each. Okay, what if I go here? It's only 51. Plus 20, 71. I don't think anything... Well, I don't think anything. I'm not getting a 20 out of this. This is kind of rough. Bullseye, got him. We need a high number times 3. So I think I was on the right track, I guess, in checking reds. 91 minus 69 is 32? 17 times 2? Ah, shucks. Wait, that's 34. Lol. 16 times 2. Which is not here. Plus 9. Dang. Yeah, I'm just a guess and check. I don't know what to do. 13 times 1. $18. 9 times 2 is 18. Ah. 6 times 3 is 18. Ah. That's not possible. The 20 is definitely going to be involved. I feel that in my bones. Alright, and a 10. And nothing makes a 10. Okay. Okay, so let's try the green 20. That puts us at 40. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, maybe. It's 52. Is this 52? I don't think it is. No. Also, it was green. Wait. 26 is not 52. 39 is not 52. Or 42? Is that what it is? Six, 17. There's a 17 times 1. Oh my gosh. What? What do you mean? Okay, I have to do red, blue, green. Order does matter. What? Huh? Did I not do red, blue, green? Red. Blue. Green. How? I'm sorry. Do I have it backwards? Green, blue, red? You think you see? Please enlighten me. The arrows, they go that way. Now that I've taken the dart shafts out of here, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. The less than aren't what you think? Oh my gosh. Red has to be bigger than blue, has to be bigger than green. As if this puzzle wasn't already hard enough to get any answer out of. It's got some markings on it. You're right, look here. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, one's green. It says out loud less than. Yeah. Well, it's greater than, but yeah. It says score 91. Wonder what it means. So red has to be more than blue. Has to be more than green. Reading the rules so the scores have relationships, not orders. It's true. It did say that. Well, none of the reds are that big. I'm on the biggest red. Six times 3 is only 18. 7 times 3 is 21. That's 22. That's 34. If we're gonna reach 91, there's gotta be really close to that. So a blue that's really close to 30, but doesn't go over 34. 39. 33? And then a green that's, 30 minus 6, 24. Oh my gosh. Thanks for your help, Cooper Fox. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Is this the password? Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it! So now there's a second answer. No one said there's gonna be math in my puzzles. I'm okay at math. There's gonna be a second answer. Wait, which answer did I even get? I got the secret answer! Wait. Moon, sun, star. Well, I can at least go do that. I already forgot, but I'll check. It's like when I found the rest of them, the password to open it up, assuming it does work the same. Moon, sun, star. I found the secret one and not the true one. Ha! Piece of cake. Interesting. I wonder if it's secret because I read it as greater than, but it might be like increasing size is your initial assumption. Red, blue, green. That's a big old green. And then a blue that gets us somewhere close. Oops. Seven? Aw, there's no red 7. I just don't feel like there's another answer that is descending size from red, blue, green. Was when your biggest number is 34 and there's 3 numbers and you're reaching 91, like you don't have a lot of wiggle room. Like the biggest number would have to be at least 32, I think. Was it red, blue, green? I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, red, blue, green. But I'm gonna try a green, blue, red. Alright, a blue that gets us close. That'd be 60, no. $33 puts us at 73. Okay. And then 18. Is there an 18 red? Ah, oh, so close. Wait, this is an 18 red. I've done it! And that was actually the right idea. You do the descending order instead of ascending order. Or whatever. Did it backwards. You tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. It looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. This game does make me feel smart. Moon, sun, star. It also makes me feel dumb. Alright, stuff. It opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. What I found in the lab says floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize. Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Wow. What are we waiting for then? Should I look at the golden file? Should I look at the golden file now, or should I wait? Vote now in the chat. Smart and smartened. That's pretty good. This is the lock for the exit, yada yada. Time for this weird lock to be a lock. Actually, I had a rather nice time. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Sure. Look at him now, is that what you're saying? I can do it. Wound 1. 4th intercostal left, between the 4th and 5th ribs, in the upper left chest. Stab wound. A wound caused by a knife other than a sharp object. Or other sharp object. Wound margin. Clean. Continuous. The wound margins are consistent with the stab wound. Wound angles. 1 sharp, 1 blunt. This is consistent with a knife wound. Most knives have 1 sharp cutting edge and 1 flat edge, which would produce this wound profile. Wound cavity. Alright, we don't need to read about the wounds. Coroner. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Do not confuse them with a coroner. Don't do it. Autopsy. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. You always get them mixed up with coroners. You can't be doing that. Liminal mixture. Liminal is an organic compound with a chemical formula C8H7N3O2. Carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen. Okay. All pretty common. When mixed with a hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes into contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. They will discover your crimes. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes, or when his heart stops beating. Generalized amnesia. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, blood, and so on, but memories of their own past and purpose disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want to desperately forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. Well, alright then. See, that one wasn't spoilers like the Golem room was. Bling blong.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
It's gonna be a little repetitive. Are these chromatic doors
They're all
too?
the same, though.
Means you gotta pair with your opposite to make white, I guess. Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism.
Alright, I'm gonna mash through this a little bit.
Right.
Alice and I turn to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't
okay,
know.
this seems new.
Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Could be, who knows?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Right.
45 minutes remain until...
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Alright, now it's time for a sippa sippa. Ah, wawa. And you know what? I have time for even more sippa than I thought. Okay. Now we're here. Let's go yell at Dio.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
Huh?
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Ugh, get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew
Little
it.
injector thing. Dio, very suspicious. An injection gun. The label on the vial says dig mean? What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Screw you.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Does he go missing in every timeline? That's kind of annoying. Quark. Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but...
Or maybe it's, I am still kind of in the same branch-ish. So maybe it's something Quark sees in the first door that causes him to be doing whatever he's doing. So, like, all these stuff off the first branch, Quark go missing, but maybe in the other twos, he doesn't, or someone else goes missing, I don't know.
After we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
You like how systematically you're going down the tree? It was a bit of a debate. I was deciding between going, like, filling left to right, or just going to the opposite side to try to, you know, learn more information, basically, because it would be a very different route. But, this is what we're doing. I asked Cheezette, and she said to do it this way, and I still debated it for a little bit after that.
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. No, Alice, don't do it! You'll get murdered! It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Ah, Alice is gonna get murdered again. They really could do without this whole, like, look, you walked over here, and then you go down this hallway, and look, you're in this room, and then look, this door opened, and look, you walk down that hallway. They could really, really do without it. But I guess it's too late to complain about it. This game came out, like, 15 years ago or something. Quark! Are you in here? Guess not. Or the remaster probably came out closer to, like, 10 years ago, but yeah. Dang. Let's try floor B then. Ding, ding, ding. Whenever you feel like it, game. Oh my gosh, I just realized Cheezette's got her little logo on the screen. I was full screen for Genshin and Elden Ring, so I didn't notice that I forgot to change it back. Oops. How did no one notice? No one told me. Tenmyochi's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Rec room. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. I thought for sure he'd be riding the Zero Junior machine. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to take my pain pills. He said... Dennis said take one of the prescribed pill and 3 Advils. I didn't buy Advil, but I have ibuprofen. But I'm not sure if 3 is the right dosage. It seems like a lot. I mean, you probably can't... Can you overdose on ibuprofen? But still. I think I remember reading somewhere once that you shouldn't take more than like 800 milligrams of ibuprofen a day, and each of the pills I have is 200. And if I'm supposed to take them every 4 to 6 hours, that would end up being a lot throughout the day. I think 1 ibuprofen with it is probably fine. I think 3 is overkill. Anyway, good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the 3 of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than we had when we met. But in reality, it was only a little older than he was when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
They? What?
Just come on!
Is that implying plural, or are we just being vague? Of course. And Luna? Already?
No.
Well, I'm not suspecting Clover this time of killing Luna. How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Alice, you feeling alright? Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest, so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. I almost called her Luma. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
What happens if you pick red up here? Is it like they're both basically the same, but there's a whole different escape room to solve? Also, I'm curious if these escape rooms end up being like the same. Is there at like the same branching point?
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
I mean, the killer is among us! Sorry.
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
There's no point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
It's just a little murder accusation,
10 minutes
gosh.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So, if you don't vote, if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
He doesn't think highly of you. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
Oh, maybe you're not.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No!
Yes?
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
So they're gonna both betray then?
Five minutes remain until ambidex.
Yeah. Took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for an answer, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quirk? Also, we don't know in this timeline that someone has to vote or they die. I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh. I started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have? Also, I will betray you eventually, just to explore other routes. But I'll ally first.
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
I don't remember anything in my whole life. Yeah.
I trust you remember now?
So someone opens and escapes,
Did you not realize?
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lunch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. It would be interesting if, start. Would be interesting if he betrays and he leaves, and that's
30
why
seconds remain until Ambidex game
this route is so short. Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain.
Overall,
Ambidex game polling closes.
I would say Kay is someone I trust. I don't trust Dio. Honestly, I don't trust Clover. I wish I could, but she's a little spotty.
9, 8, 7.
I think I trust Alice.
5.
I trust Luna.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why? What is wrong with you, Sigma? Why you wait till 0 seconds remain to vote?
Round 2 of the Ambidex results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Yeah.
Results from round 2. Please
Right, there aren't that many of us, are there? Double betray. Luna got betrayed. Okay, why would you do that? Poor Luna.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So now Quark and Kay are both at 9.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Oh, okay, I forgive you then.
Sigma, you fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Alright, well. I don't trust Kay anymore in any timeline. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no!
Can we, like, dogpile him?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay!
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
Gosh dang it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around. Son of a gun. 9.
The number 9 door. This end. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
Yeah, shut up. I'm sorry, everyone. That's my bad.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Yeah.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
But then why didn't he betray in the other one? He could have done the exact same thing. Well, because he promised? Oh, okay, because if I got him to promise, then he won't abandon us all for dead. Stupid. Time to see if the walls are as solid as the door. Bang my head against it until it breaks down. No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance to escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. The words "bad end" coming up mean that's not gonna happen. Said he was more worried this time because 3 people were murdered. Yeah, but there were 2 people murdered in the last one. Like, oh, what extra? You know? Alice Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but if we had plenty of time now, perhaps we still would. Now this timeline's gonna collapse in on itself. Game over. Well, at least it was short. I don't like it when, like, the submarine route in 999, that one, like, went forever. If it's a dead end, just be like, oh, whoops, it's over. With the power of omniscience, I will betray Kay.
Seconds remain.
And if this game follows its own logic, like it should, he will still betray. There's no way his vote changes because my vote changes. That wouldn't make sense. Because this is where the timeline splits, is me doing this. And now everyone knows that Kay was going to betray and try to get out on his own.
Results from round 2.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Game. Please direct.
Also, they didn't seem to have any sort of mind of Quark getting to 9. Double betray. Oh my gosh, poor Luna. Poor Luna. So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
No, I feel good because you would have left me for dead. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. It's not.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
He lies through his teeth!
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Oh, you might. Yeah, well, I considered that. And then I saw into the future and know that you're a dirty, stinking liar and a traitor. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Not anymore. Well...
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Clearly. The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Then you'd be pulling a K.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Right, Luna's dead in this timeline. That's fine.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Right, I was saying poor Luna, as if she'd get betrayed. I forgot she was dead in this timeline. It's hard, it's confusing.
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Yeah, because you would also leave us for dead. Whoa, whoa, yes I am.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
And it's justified.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
I mean, given all these different routes, maybe everyone tries to betray me at some point, but at this point I can only be mad at the people that I know would. Okay, what I mean is everyone has a chance to get to 9 and leave by themselves. It's not about voting betray in the BP game, it's about getting to 9 and literally killing us all.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star key, there is no set the
As many times as we want, huh? It's almost like we could just go in and vote Ally, and go in and vote Ally, and go in and vote Ally until everyone's at 9, and we'd all be fine, but no. Sorry, I gotta get my grandson out as soon as possible. Saving a couple hours of his trauma here is worth killing all of you. Definitely.
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
I guess those other endings, those were before they told us Star Round would be infinite. So I imagine that's what this one is, and what this one is, and what this one is. So all of these ones that don't extend further are someone gets out on their own before Star Round.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. Also, none of this counts as gamer rage. I'm not mad at game mechanics. I'm mad at characters in a story. It's not gamer rage. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on Floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo. I'm a solo.
Pear.
As am I.
Is this one gonna branch again?
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
They're a pair? Well, I guess they can get betrayed freely.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need...
The solos
That's why
can't.
the
Yeah.
pairs are... Magenta is a mix, so if you combine...
Please don't spend time explaining the colors.
Okay then.
We've been through it.
We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
I'm gonna go be alone. Where no one will watch me get murdered.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have just done it way before any of this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? Or he could just set off our wristbands whenever. What's the point in setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
Yes? Because you're dirty traitor. No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
See, I didn't betray to get points. I betrayed to stop you from getting enough points to ditch us all. Which is completely justified. Because I have the knowledge. I have the timelines.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
I do think it's funny how consistent it is with, like, left is ally, right is betray. And you could just look at this and be like, yep, allying screws you here, betraying extends it a little bit. Both screw you here. Allying is good here, betraying screws you. I don't know why this one extends a little further. I guess there's more chunks in there for some reason. Anyway. Left is ally, right is betray.
Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in floor B warehouse. Alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Actually, I know I pull up the flowchart a lot, but there's always things I'm curious to check. Infirmary. Okay, none of these side ones extend further than... Well, I guess they extend far enough to match where I got. Also, there's probably another one of these. I'm guessing this one extends further down. And probably one of these does too. Who knows which way the good end is. We know everything on the left here is screwed. Alice dies over here. Well, she might not die in these ones. I don't know. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer. At least as far as I can see. Also, how... Oh, here's a couple things. Kay's not gonna murder me. At least not right away.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Oh, that's why Tenmyoji was luminoling people's wrists. Because he thought someone stole her wristband. And whoever did that must have killed her. That means Dio stole it?
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes.
A watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? Like a sweatband? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
It's not looking great for you, Dio. I don't know. Like, Dio's too suspicious to, like, be the culprit. You know? He's too obvious jerkwad. Like, in universe, it would be like, oh yeah, Dio's the most suspicious person. Of course it's him. But being genre savvy, it's like, well, it can't be the jerk character. It can't be. That's also why it can't be Kay, because he's also way too suspicious. Again, the least suspicious person is Luna, so therefore it's probably her. But she's dead. Maybe someone figured out she was Zero and doesn't understand why the games are going on. It can't be, but it was me, Dio! Exactly. Kodo Dio da. Wrong anime. This doesn't have an anime, does it? And you tell me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
That reminds me, I've been wanting to like watch the anime versions of some of my favorite games, but at the same time, I feel like I probably shouldn't because it'll like lessen my experience. It's kind of like watching the Aragon movie, where you're like, ugh, I need to rinse it out by reading the book again. But like, I can't go watching the Persona 5 anime and then rinse it out by playing Persona 5. That game's way too long. I can't watch The World Ends With You because I just played The World Ends With You not too long ago. Although maybe I should rinse out having played the Switch version of The World Ends With You. Tales of Abyss wasn't bad. Ooh, I do like Tales of Abyss. Or Tales of the Abyss. Yeah, Tales of has a couple good, or I don't know if they're good. It has a couple animes I've been meaning to watch. I think Symphonia has one. I think Vesperia has like an OVA or something. I don't know. Speaking of, I was kicking Elden Ring off the schedule. I think next week I'm gonna start Tales of Berseria. I'm excited. And I think after it I might just go right into Tales of Arise instead of delaying. I need to have played the Tales games I want to play. I've been sitting on them for so long. Abyss, they did 26 episodes, which is a good fit. Yay, Vesperia. Yeah, Vesperia is good. I bought the remaster of Vesperia, and I know it like added a new character to the party, so I've been wanting to replay Vesperia as well. But it's definitely more important for me to play Berseria and Arise first. Which I haven't played every Tales game. There's a lot. Let me pull up a list. The oldest one I've played is Symphonia, and I don't know if I'm even interested in playing older ones. Maybe someday, but like... Yeah, Tales of Fantasia I've not played. I've not played Tales of Destiny. I've not played Tales of Eternia. It's basically the finished version with all the DLC that was only available in Japan originally. Ah. I've not played Tales of Destiny 2. I have played Tales of Symphonia. I've not played Tales of Rebirth. I have not played Tales of Legendia. I have played Tales of the Abyss. I played the 3DS version. It was very good. It was actually the first Tales game I played, because a friend lent it to me. I've not played Tales of Innocence. I have played Tales of Vesperia. I have not played Tales of Hearts, although I think I have it on my PlayStation TV. I have the PSP version. I have played Tales of Graces. I do like that one. I have played Tales of Xillia. I actually streamed Xillia, and I streamed Xillia 2. I have played Tales of Zestiria, and I don't like that one very much. It's probably the only Tales game I played that I didn't really like. Actually, I didn't like Xillia or Xillia 2 that much. But yeah, Tales of Berseria and Tales of Arise, I'm antsy to play. Wow, Arise came out in 2021? It's been 5 years since the last Tales of game? Wow, I feel like Arise just came out. Can't believe how fast time's speeding down. The universe, whatever, something. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Oh yeah, also, to remind you the time is a thing, how can you not be aware of it as we go through Virtue's Last Reward, the absolute time sink that it is. I was testing out stuff on my Steam Deck. I finally got Mega Man Battle Network to actually like work properly on it, which I don't even know if I did anything or if they just updated it to work. So yay, I can actually play that on my Steam Deck instead of playing it on PC. That is nice. And Tales of Berseria, wait till we get to the third game. Oh geez. Well, I did buy it, so I plan on playing it. Apparently, like, Tales of Berseria is not Steam Deck approved, but Steam is how I own Berseria. But I looked it up. Apparently, if you fix the frame rate, They say 58, but I think 50 might work too. Apparently if you lock the frame rate below 60, then it works just fine. And if you don't do that, it has horrible stuttering. So, we'll see. I like playing my Steam games on Steam Deck because I don't... Especially when I'm streaming, like, it being a separate window causes shenanigans and stuff. It eats up processing power. It goes mute if I click away, or some games freak out and crash if you click away. It's just better to be playing on the Steam Deck if I can. Anyway. Let's talk about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
I mean, I don't know much about Dio, but he is the one with the bloody bracelet, but also... Who would do that? Like Alice? Would it be Alice?
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying the killer's not a fool? So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Luminol. Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
Just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should still be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see.
It does matter how well they clean it if they use like a chemical or something, but you know.
That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
I mean, Alice still died in this timeline because she discovered evidence. Bank. Yeah, she discovered the thing by the pods. Alright, game, if you insist, I shall drink. Oh. There's 3 doors here, too?
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
I feel like this game is going to end with, like... you're on the true route, the final ending, whatever, and then it's going to Metroid and be like, this base will self-destruct in 5 minutes. And, like, you have to navigate through the map. We're like, aren't you glad we showed you? Where is the map? Aren't you glad he showed you how to get through the map all those times? I feel it coming. Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. But they are definitely assuming that people don't zone out whenever it gets to the map. I know I am. It's like, if I'm not actually navigating it myself, I will not pay attention to a video game map. Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? What sort of bench? All right, this is the robot room. Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at workbenches. Go check out the far end, all right?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Oh, the robot's not there. Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looks like a workbench. The hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
I don't trust you. Then what are you staring... What are you doing staring into an empty space?
I was
Safe.
thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point in thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Treatment center. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess. See if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. You can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. Why do I feel like Quark's gonna be in one of these?
What?
Why, indeed. Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god. No, you see, he was frozen, so that stopped his heart, so the bracelet came off.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud, lol, and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too? Maybe Zero Sr. realized partway through the game, like, oh crap, yeah, I really shouldn't have brought Tenmyoji's grandson here. Ah, my bad. Don't worry, I'll save him. But then doesn't communicate that to us. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that?
Tell me, Kay!
In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock.
And no one else ever will.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Aren't you so impressed by the fact that we plan out the route? Revolutionary in video games, in visual novels.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
If he was in there the whole time, shouldn't the people that did the escape room in the treatment center, they didn't try to open it? Or was he not in there yet?
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
Because we did do the robot room. We never went to the treatment center in our... green room escapades. You know, where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it? Come on. You really gotta make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. The bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There's a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Oh, Dio doesn't have blood on his wrist in this timeline. Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As far as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Don't be such a pansy. Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So it's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Oh, I see. We hadn't sprayed
Wait,
it yet.
what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm!
No!
Yes?
You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. I'll never let you look at my wrist after spraying stuff on me. Yeah, you're not suspicious at all. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Oh. Not a good look. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
No. Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
Go on.
Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. She'd be like, no, I didn't kill the old lady, I only killed Alice! Oh? We've got you, Dio. Might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
That sounds like an invitation to torture him for information. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We're still on this. We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Bro, you need to start explaining, start expositing. Just screaming, let me go, is not doing you any favors. SMH.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
Oh, okay. I just didn't hear you. I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
They're gonna be chained together and dead.
They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Ding, 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 dong, dong, dong. What's up, nerds? Not here? Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Aw, man. Now we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Okay, and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. We wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
We would be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before.
Really?
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. I'm sure he'll be very cooperative. I mean, he has to, because you die if you don't go through the door at the right time. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good hanging around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Beep, 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 beep. Ding, ding, ding. Bum, bum, dum. Bum, bum, dum. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. The lounge. Red Moon. No one here either, huh? Tomoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that could probably have been described as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Oh yeah? Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, do you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man and began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was in fact secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I had learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. You didn't know that? Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. So, he's not your dad. You're a clone of him? I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her. And even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years, there was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly took her head. What? Shook her head. I can't read. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that, although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important to me. More important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man she'd never even seen. I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
I think he's a robot. I think that's a fake memory implanted in him. It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct. Especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and tend Miyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
It's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Presumably. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Excuse me? Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold onto my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nunnery game thing for? What is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Wait, I don't remember telling you I was kidnapped on December 25th. Did I? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Cammy out your Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
they might let Dio out and he might hurt them. Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Treatment center. We headed for the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Is he also... Ah, okay. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
His eyes are fixed open, like... It's pointless to check his pulse, but he was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
I see that lion eating the sun back there. I see you. Remember... Memento Mori? Ninth lion ate the sun. Oh, there's a button that he's eating.
Come on, let's go.
Well, I'm remembering death, and there's lion eating the sun. So there's something around here. Without waiting for me to follow, Fine turned and ran off. Took a deep breath and followed. Fine, I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay! Wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced oxygen level in his pod to 0. Kay's gonna be like, oh yeah, I did that before we left. You know, I figured he was better off dead.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No! That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, fine. I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that.
What do you mean, don't give you that?
I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Except for the part where we did.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. Only got 7 minutes till the primary door's open.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Huh?
Is what?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab that bracelet.
All 3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
I have another escape room to do down here, don't I? This isn't even all of the branch. There's a whole nother big old thing if you betray round 1. I think hitting the end of this might be a good stopping point, though. Crap.
Maybe
They're
they
not
did
here.
go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
I heard a noise and turned. Jingle bells.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Or maybe Dio deliberately smashed it while he was asphyxiating because he was like, whatever, screw you guys. I'm not letting you take my watch to survive. If I'm dying, you're going with me. Why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Crap. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 things, they'll be...
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Screw that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
Think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Arg! Gosh dang it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There has got to be a way. Burning down the house. Oh. What knowledge am I lacking? Didn't I just do that? Oops. What does this say? Warehouse B. How can Phi and K be saved? Block number 1. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Looks at clock. Betray, round 1. Then allying gets you screwed. Double trader route. How could another timeline have the answer to that? That's, I mean, I'm sure it'll make sense when the time comes. Alright, I guess I am kind of hungry, so... Wait, what? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Don't let me skip either. Ah! Is there not like an exit button? Ah, quit. Alright, well, thanks so much for watching. I feel like we kind of didn't make progress. It's been 14 hours and we have done nothing. Okay, that's enough out of you. But yeah, thanks so much. Let me do a comparison of that visual. It still looks good. It just looks more like my TV if I increase the resolution, but increasing the resolution makes the audio delayed. Yeah, thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow I'm going to start. Well, I guess since Elden Ring's over, I'm gonna start a new Path of Misery with Pikmin 2. I'm sure I'll have more fun with Pikmin 2 than I had with Elden Ring. And I'm not like permanently swearing off Elden Ring. It's just like, I don't know. I'm at least putting a pause in it for a while. Because I'm like, it's eating up the big slot. It's eating up the multi-day slot. And it's miserable. And I want to play a game that's not miserable. I want to play a game I've been wanting to play for a long time instead. So, yeah. Tomorrow's Pikmin 2. Sunday is Halo 1 Anniversary Edition, I guess. Sunday should be Mega Man Battle Network 2 with Cheezette. And then I believe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be all Tales of Berseria. Unless I change my mind. And then next Friday will be more Virtue's Last Reward. That one. Yeah. Alright, thanks so much for watching. Until next time, ferret out. Wait! I need to get in the habit. I get in the habit of raising the counter, and I would be clearing the queue too, but no one's been throwing that much cheese at me lately. Sad. It's too late. You can't now. Till next time, ferret out. Goodbye.